I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. Trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away.
Takže ahoj, já vás vítám u dnešního streamu, stream ze hry ale i Noire a budeme pokračovat, kde jsme skončili, a to je být tím detektivem. To jsem tak koukal, tak nám zbývá ještě hodně případů a hodně epizod. Takže jako tady ta hra je na dlouho jak svině, co za hru. Což je takových jakože 7, 8, 9 i 10 streamů z toho možná uděláme. Takže dneska rozhodně nekončíme. Takže to asi takhle. Jeden youtuber z té série udělal 44 videí, které mají půl hodiny až hodinu. A jsme teprve u 16. epizody. Po 2 streamech, u 16. epizody ze 44. Strašný úlet. Budeme pokračovat. A Jinatko, je hrozně divný, že jsem na tebe koukala asi před rokem. Jo, to divný je, kdyby na mě koukal před rokem. Ahoj, jsem Dřek, pak se máš, ahoj Lemurku, jak se daří. Tak jo, jdeme pokračovat. 2. listopadu, já jsem to nehrál osobně, jsem to nehrál přes týden, tyjo. Fuj. Já jsem tam nemohl najít jednu stopu, to se přiznám, protože jsem tu stopu hledal asi půl hodiny a nemohl jsem ji najít, tak jsem se potom po streamu na YouTube, co mám dělat dál. Reálně jsem kolem té stopy prošel třeba 3krát a nevšiml jsem si, že jsem úplně dementní detektiv. Ale snad to půjde. Tak jo, a kde to jsme? Jsme v tom jeho baráku. Lokace. Já chci být pana moderátora. Jo, to jsme tady. Super. Jo, to je on, dobrý. Dobře, jak ty? Hele, pohoda, jde to. Tak jo, a jak se máš? Hele, jde to. Má by to jít lepší, co ty Natko, jak se daří tobě? Pane Maldonado. Jo, už jsme tady byli. Tady naše jak... No jasný.
This will take some explaining.
S tím nejde hejbat. A už máme všechno. A ovocný just pick, nastavit jako cíl. Počkej. Mám tady telefon, tím pádem mám zatelefonovat na ústřednu.
Operator,
Tak,
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
co ty na to, jak se daří
Cole
tobě, jak se
Phelps,
máš ty?
batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thank you.
Pozor, jde to. Kolik máš účtu, Natko, panebože? Našel jsem nový dopis. Zhrát dáhlí, no, ok. Tak to okamžitě jedeme za nima. Tady ten posun příběhu jsme ráně hledali půl hodiny minule. Ale policejní strážník. Máme tuhle krásnou káru. Nastup. A je to naše auto. Aha, zajímavé. Dobrý, tak jedem.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this.
Jsou tady policajtů,
Black
sakra.
Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way through the guts. Hollow. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Nebojte, já jsem zadal to, ale to je furt zavřený. Dobrý, lokace, my chceme na policejní stanici. Tak jedem. Nikoho jsem nepřel. Co říkáš o policii, jaký idiot? Jsme za nějaký idioti? Uj. No dobře, možná trochu. A to byste nebyli policie, přistelej. Klid. Nic se nestalo. Tak, další doprava. A budeme tam. Ještě ne. Teď jedu já, hoši. A co si teď zaplánujete na víkend? Zítra bude day off. Protože jdu slavit narozeniny svoje.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Kudy mám jít dolů? A vy mě povede.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
A tady mám jít dolů, chápu. Čau detektivové, jak se máte? Čau Štěpáne, jak se máš? Nice. Tady někdo něco rozbil.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Tak jo. Rozmyslel jsem si to, nejednali byste pod...
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Dobrý. Have changed my mind, you would not give a square deal. Fuck you. Body text, okay. Ježiši. Navrš na svou duši silou tohoto prokletí. Navrš? I zlé skutky pak zatraceň buď a uzři dobro. Nekonečný jako vesmír. A ruku v ruce ty a tvá sebetrýznivá samota. To může to učit anglicky, aspoň takhle. Hrůzný výjev klidné moci. 5. řádek. Ač ty, kdo teď usedáš, nechej ty hodiny. 6. řádek. Přijít však ty musíš vypadat. Že v tobě čas počítají. Po tolika klamech a zbytečných zločinech budou pozněžky provázet tvůj pád nekonečným vesmírem a časem. To bude asi přímo mě.
Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Vyslechněte Angela Maldonado, tak rychle, jo. Dá se tohle otočit nějak ještě? Nic. Jedu babičce, tak to si užívej, babičku. To si užije babičku a pozdravuj. Pro mě. Udělal by si někdy stream ze Stumble? Ne. Fall Guys jsou lepší a mám je. Budu napapanej. Fakt chceme toho chlopa to. Dobrý. Já chci stopy, ne lokace. Stopy. Dámský klobouk. A je napsáno Antonie. Osobní věci, předměty patřící teda vrah rozmí se po místě činu. Klíč. Vyzvan na provázku. S nebo 5? 5. Jasně, jsem si připomněl, já jsem to nehrál. Potříštěné krví. Lístek s tečkami. No jsem opravdu nepřišel, co to znamená. Čtenářský průkaz. Antony Maldonádové. Rozbité okno. Antonio zvoní okno, rozbité škození rámu. Železná tyč. Spotu nazván na balkoně před rozbitým oknem. Zdobení námrnami, který měl obět na fotografii s manželem. Rozhodné papír, náhradník s křížkem, manželovo alibi. Zazka paní Alan dosvědčí, že Angel běžel zabit. Aha. Skrvená košile. Dobrý. Slousnu 200 kg, ano.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Teďka lhal, ne?
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Jsou paní dosvědčí, že budu za Antony.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You're murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
Do prdele, to jsem měl tam dát, že lže. Ale to je ten on zalže ještě před tím a pak se tam na to. A už tam není ta pointa, kvůli který lže. Takže já nemůžu... To je dementně nadabovaný, přeložený.
We found your wife. Her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her
Kam je
things
tohle
there, too.
vyskání nejde.
Why'd you do
To
it,
je
Angel?
plná mrtka.
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Teďka lže, zase lže. Ale já nemám jak dokázat, protože to nedá na výběr.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
No.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. And she ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got in.
Zabil ten brácha.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Ten to neviděl, byl ten jeho brácha.
I want to put him down in 1 round.
You think the Vice Boys get any on the side?
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Já si nemyslím, že to udělal Maldonado. Musím teda z něj dostat víc věcí. A tak co už?
I get the point.
Tak jo. A už má otevřeno, nádhera. Jakoby tělo je přes ulici, no. Co já to říct? No. Ještě bych to nenápadně proběh. Ne, nejde to proběhnout.
I got a callback for that Universal chorus line. Are you working Friday night?
Jo, nepracuji, slečno, co chcete? Tady asi nic nenajdu. A tamhle svítí zlatá klika. Škoda. Tak se jdem tady vyslechnout pána.
Sir, wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado.
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady.
No, jo.
Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Okay.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Podle mě kecá.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Šetři, dobře.
Coupe, I think.
Není Ford Coupe,
She
okay.
seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Ok, začíná se mi líbit, frér. Dobrý. Už to jsem asi nemusel.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Mám pocit, že tu budou drogy.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they
Čo,
like.
Martine?
Must have seen it during the war.
To asi nic neznamená.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
A já tu kombinaci znám. I se chstečkami. 2, 5, 3. OK. Dobrý, ne, jsem nechtěl. Tak, tady bude 5. Dobrý, a tady bude 3. Ne. A tady bude 3. 4, 2, 3. Jo, Kristus je hlava církve a on je spasitel těla. OK. Pana Marie, chápu. Okay.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Proč neutíkal dřív? Tam máme svoje rychlé auto, protože mají tady ty kraxny.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Běžím za ním. Dělám na to. Wish me luck, no přeju ti štěstí, jo.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps. When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Co se snažím, kámo?
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market. Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Ale nevykrat, že to vykrat je fakt její manžel nebo ten jeho brácha. Ale on jí zabil. A nemá motiv.
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
To jsem asi trošku přehnal, čau Kolte.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Jak si prostě odnese ten alkohol. Založený šéf. Nazené stopy. Otázky správně 10-13, že jsem celkem nepostaral. Stěn na krku může... WTF? Plynovou komoru, to jsme jako ve druhý set... jsme no. Jsme po druhý setovým, jsme to dá v roce 1946.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Vražda s bílou botou. To bylo ani nebyl vrah.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. a nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Ahoj, Dragone, jak pak se máš, jak pak se daří?
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
Guy gave his wife a
Pinker will let us
Fine
know
morning
all the time.
indeed.
No, fakt nádherné ráno.
The bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fast dough.
Kalifornie nemají rádi vodu. Dobrý, co tobě, ale v pohoda. Žiju. Nepojedu policejním autem, co jsem? Řádkový policajt, já jsem detektiv. Já si pojedu tady v krásném fáru, ve fáru. Jele, Galovej, čekám na tebe. Ještě jsem měl Bukovského, jo, než tebe, ale tak... Taky se s tebou. Nějak, Stefan Bukovský. Super.
First the letter, and now another body.
Kde to je? Dělej. Já jsem, jo, tak tam pojedu. To není tak daleko. Mám jeden vedlejšáček.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
That's what he said. Co teďka hraješ, co děláš, hraješ nějaký hry, Dragone? Nebo jak vůbec žiješ? Pořád chodíš s tou? To mi padlo jméno, začíná na to. Já nechci jako říkat jméno, takže...
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K, it's code 3.
You're crazy.
Well, I'm crazy. It's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Odkazy detektivy, tohle bude asi easy.
Watch it! Take whatever you like, mister, but don't shoot me. Give it up, old man! You bastard! Hit the bastard!
Rád bych.
Reinforcement! I'll cover you.
Já ho zabít nechtěl, já jsem ho chtěl jenom střelit do nohou, aby to přežil. Nevím, jestli to přežil. Ale vedlejšák hotov.
Okay. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
Dobrý, pohoda. Pouliční zločin 7 ze 40. No to asi nedokončím nikdy všechny, ale... Aspoň 10 chci mít do konce hry. Že ne vždycky na všechny jedu. Tak, jo, mám pokračovat dál. Čeká nás tady případ s bílou botou. Držobu, Galovej. Ty ješ v úplatkách, tak se uklidni, jo? Já jenom ničím město. Každý neseme svůj díl viny. To podle mě přejel a další doleva a bude to v celý. Easy, take it easy. Je fakt jako trochu se byl řidičák.
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing them. They're the gig when you're working homicide, fellas.
No jo, oddělení vražd, no. To by se nebyl na mě, aby jsem byl na oddělení vražd. A tak to už jenom zbytečné natování gameplay. A už tady koronárná hra.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar. I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my
Bude se nahá ženská, ty vole.
Time of death. From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma.
Ale je oblečená.
Head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Tohle nespadá do série těch women. Ano, počkej. Jo, je to žena, v pořádku. Tak. Dobrý, stopy pneumatik.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Nejspíš, nejspíš. Tak jo. A boty.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Velikost boty, nic. Já to nechtěl. Já si ještě toho křoví. Pak si sednu na ženu. To asi nepatří k případu, I guess.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Fakt to nenapadlo. Co máš, go away? Cígo.
Probably nothing.
Mohl být kuřák, ten náš vrah. Tak slyšel, co máme.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Dobrý zjištění. Tak. Co, jedna ruka? Jenom špína, prsty má všechny. Dík, kámo. Tady taky nic zajímavýho. Dobrý, asi už nic dalšího tu není. Takže jdem do čistírny. Prachy.
Not sure this means much.
Co máš?
You're clear to work, detective.
Jo, díky. Kdo přijíždí? Jo, svědkyně, pozor. Tak, to jo.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Proč nám vždycky pomůže nějaká paní? Já myslím, že to je jedna a ta sama a že ona je ta vražetkyně celou dobu. Vy mi něco nemáte? No, to vím, že mi nepomůžeš. To mi je naprosto jasný.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment.
Jo, takže buď pojedeme za vůdcem tuláku, anebo do té no.
1260 West First Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Jasný.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Tak, než se vydáme po stopě té prádelny. Pak budeme řešit, co dál. To už tady sedí. Jo, chci do prádelny. Víte, čím jsem prošel celý, super. Je super, že když se nám to proškrtne, takže víte, že jste to prošli celý. Už to nemusíte řešit.
No message. Excuse me? There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway.
Kde to je? Že bych to ještě zajel udělat, ještě když mám chuť dělat vedlejšáky. Jo, jsem tam hned. Tak jedem. No my znám za chvilku, tak to udělám. A tady pojedu po této hlavní ulici. Víš, ten model aut je strašný. Takový strašně špatný. A pojedem tunelkem. Tunel Blanka. A jsem si, že uděláme aspoň dva vedlejšáky, nějaký mám. Dobrý. Nejoblíbenější film, seriál určitě Walking Dead. Dneska jsem to, akorát jsem si psal s Dragonem. A film nemám. A bude nejoblíbenější. Ta bloková textura, to je celkem smutné.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Kámo, ty pocit je úplně blbý.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah?
Fuck you too. God damn it, get after him. Put your hands in the air.
Já mám zdrá.
Give it up, LMPD. Don't make me chase you.
Sakra. Takhle ztratil čas. Les. Čau Čambíku, co tvůj natko? Oblíbený seriál nebo film? Tady je žebřík. Jsem ty Magore. Je hodně špatný v tom střílení. Necháš to? Nenecháš, chápu. Já si vždycky, aby přežili a oni se rozhodnou umřít, to je potom těžký.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white buttons.
Aspoň přestal pršet. To je pozitivní, nemáš oblíbený film ani seriál. Jako film chápu a seriál. Že těším se, až se budu moct podívat na poslední sérii Walking Dead, až bude celá venku. Již na to tak těším. To je samozřejmě nadabovaná, ale lepší. Ale potom ji sjedu úplně celou a bude jupí, Walking Dead. Tak jdem. Mám i dohranou hru, když se podíváš do popisku, mám dohranou hru Walking Dead. Mezi dohranejma. Keep LA safe, drive safely. Safely. Ne safely, ale safely. Možná seriál Dahmer, to vůbec nevím, co je. Jsem v životě neslyšel. Druhou doprava. Tak jo. Dobrý driftík. Jsem tam hodil driftíka. To je o sériovém vrahovi. Jo, tak to taky hraju, koukám na takový seriál. Který samozřejmě můžu i hrát. Protože jsem teďka detektiv, že já musím vyšetřovat vraždy. A budeme telefonovat.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
F1363, okay.
You wrote the number down on that dress.
Jo, tak to je úplně podle čísel, to je pohoda.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Jednoduchý. Že nemůžu se ještě zeptat nějaké otázky? Že obecně k případu prostě? Nemůžu. Jsem chtěl zeptat, jestli ji neznal nebo něco. No dobrý. Takže jedeme k ní domů.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Kde je strašný barák. A zase prohledávání domů. A vidím tam chlapa. Proč musíš mít 2 dcery? LAPD, jdeme vám ukrást děti.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night.
Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrelson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem?
Jo, jasný, hned seženu kámen z křižení Harry Pottera a jdeme na to, holky, jasný.
Want to hear something funny?
Je mrtvá.
Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Optimistic, Cole.
Že to bude nějaký důležitý... Ahoj, Gaspíku, jak pak je?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Jo. Kabelka.
So she went out without her handbag?
Žijím průkaz si vancové? Ok. Bioložka za 6 let, což na co nevím si.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
A nebo, když streamuješ něco jiné, tak...
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Nemá značku, ty rtěnky. Není je v pohodě, co ty? Taky v pohodě.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Okay.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Dobrý vědět. To mi přijde až moc dokonalý tohle. To jsou všechny stopy prostě na zatím podnose. Nic. Malano.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Okay. Tohle je strašně až moc dokonalý. Úplně naservírované za tím podnose. Lidi nejsou tak blbí. Aby zavraždili svou manželku. Nechali si boty, v kterých byly venku.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Okay.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Aha. Tak jo. Další kabelka.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Aha. Sorry.
I doubt it.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Ah, okay.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Hi, Natty.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am.
Tak jdeme na to.
For the record, Mr. Terrell.
Co hraju LA Noire, což je detektivní příběhovka. Možný podezřelý.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. Anyone who knew her.
For the record.
Ne, jo.
Did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Takhle vypadá, že mluví pravdu, OK. Ale by... ano, jestli já jdu stejně spát, aha, tak dobrou noc.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Baudry Avenue.
Čau, čau. Jinak ke spíku mám se dobře. Náročně, pohodový, ale náročně, on se popraví pohodový den. Psychický stav oběti.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Já si nemyslím. A nemám tady jako důkaz. No, dobrý, já jsem si to myslel.
We're at the party. She has a woman says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. She was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Baronův... Víte co, mám teďka ten tulánský tábor. Půjdeme se ho prohlídnout.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
To je správný přístup, já tady šéfu, ty ne. Tak prozkoumáme ty tuláky ještě. A si uděláme 2 vodítka. Na psy. Humor. Ať se rozhrajeme jako případ na 2 cestách, aby to vypadalo, že v klidu, jakože, aby to vypadalo, že v klidu jedeme. Já bych si třeba jako detektiv ptal na úplně jiné otázky. Že kde to je? Se zase na druhém konci města, tak tam nejedu. Já jsem tady, jedu sem, a to se naserte. Já jsem ani ne půl kiláku od místa, kam chci jet. Nejsem volnej. Jedu do tulánského tábora. Jo, ona je 1 odpoledne, myslím, že nějak večer.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the other lead. These guys can wait.
Já si nemyslím Galloway.
Slow down. Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Wonder another accommodation.
What I miss, isn't it the cop who caught the guy? Oh.
Jo, ty jsi černo, to je jedno. Čert jsem chtěl říct.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend. You can't do this.
Já můžu dělat co chci, já jsem policie.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
On tady někde bude.
That price is outrageous.
Chápu, že tulácký tábor jsou prostě bezděláci.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Čekajte, já bych tady rád proběh.
I survived the war for this. I'm out of here. Slow down.
Klidu, já jsem policie, já tady jenom hledám důkazy.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
Tak jo, podle mě budou na druhé straně, tam nebude ten sápek, který ho hledáme.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Tady v tom bará.
Fuck you, asshole!
Není tady.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Jakoby čekal jsem ho tady už.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Ne, neslyšel jsem o germs.
You just cracked. That broad got socked in the brassiere.
Ne, nešel jsem ho.
2 peanuts are walking down the street. When's America going to understand? It's about giving, not kidding.
Bohužel. A zkusil jsem to tady proběh. Já můžu dělat co chci, já jsem policajt. To takhle policie funguje. Ok, zajímavý. Proč vylečíte madam? Chce pomoct? Ne? Tak nic. No, on tě tu našel. Tak jedeme do toho tábora, jsem tady chtěl rozjet druhý vyšetřování, ale bohužel.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
I don't think so. Tak to jsem se měl zbytečně. Další doleva.
Watch it, will you?
Tady jsem už jednou jel. A nevím, si v téhle misi nebo v té minulý. Tak, dobroš. To je ten bar. Baronův bar. Barons bar. Barons. Baron, zadám si lolko. Jdem dovnitř.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Okay.
On foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Okay.
5-star goddamn wedding.
3591.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the
Okay.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Root beers all around, doll.
Tak jo.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates, we just want to talk.
Škoda, jsem ho před auto.
Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on
Pojď sem. Jsem lepší říč než ty. Ty máš pušku, kámo.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason,
Každý utíká.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
A to se asi snažím, ty vole, odejít od něj co nejdál do toho města.
Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands where I can see them. Okay, Bates.
Easy.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Ne. Jak by řekl Felix Slováček, ne.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
It's okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Ah.
I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come? Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material loss in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Ah, perfektní.
Thanks.
James Jessup. Get him.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Jeď. Drž hubu. Kolovej. Stíhám. Drž hubu.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Už tam jedu.
Where's that cab got you now?
Šel před nás.
3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
Jak se zapínají sirény?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
A green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
All units, officer needs help.
The Crystal Ball.
Shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
To bylo hodně rychlý, hodně jednoduchý. Lokace. To se nepůjdeme zeptat to pórum, jo. Už jsem teda jel, tyjo. Tak jedem na stanici. Vyslechneme toho námořníka, co tam teďka přivedli. Další doleva. A budeme tam. Tak až tu další. Jo, to další už je správně. Není. A další známé místo, nádhera. 7 ze 30. Nádhera. to krásně objevuju, to město. Keep your safe, drive safely. Dělám na to. Nejezdím rychle, dávám blinkery, nejezdím na červenou, nebůrám auta, nepřijíždím chodce. Jo, jde mi to skvěle. A pokud tak mi to jde skvěle, jo? Dobře. Jsme tu.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Jo, on tady na tu policijní stanici. Tak se do ní vrhneme.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
OK, díky. Ve dvojce, to je tady. No tady je interview room 2. Tu.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble, that's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Baron's bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
To sedí.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Chabombo.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
Okay.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Mad sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Bombičko, jak se ti daří?
Put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander.
Sure, detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Zkoumíme a to na další, aha. To prozkoumáme. Ježiši.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. Still no hard evidence on any of it.
To pro ně bude důležité.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KTPL, we have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
Že on kecal svým časem. Nice. Good to know, good to know.
I've always found the siren useful in situations like this.
Tentokrát už tady tohle. Ty, jak má tu brokovnici.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out to the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Oh!
If you want your rightful share,
the disciples know what you did last night?
Jsem. Musím vydržet, než dorazí kavalerie. Easy, kde problém? Kavalerie tady.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Jo, Sasky. Tvůj kábel tady celkem lehnul.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Prachy.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Krystaborum, zajímavé. To by mohla být její peněženka v té vodní scéně. Dobrý, mi stačí. Aha.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
OK. A noviny, tak se koukneme na noviny.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
You can't do this.
Já se omlouvám, jsem zpátky. Aha. A jdeme pokračovat, tady jsme skončili.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Problém.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Chci se přes držku.
This guy's kinda screwed.
Jsem řekl, jak může hrát, jo. Dobrý. Jdeme na to. Centrální autobusové nádraží. To je jako cíl. Nastup.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be...
Slow and steady, come on!
Ani slovo.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession and we can charge the bum with murder.
OK, že máme hrozně moc podezřelých. Manžel to mohl udělat, protože lhal s těma alibi. Vyhrál až do 12. Tím pádem má alibi na vraždu, aha. Když jako nemá. Jo. Ten Bates je že uchylák. Tady je Magor. A pak je tu ještě ten námořník, který měl vlastně příležitost. Takže úplně perfektní, no, máme 4 podezřelí a všichni jsou podezřelí. Vlastně u tady tam jsme našli zakrvavený lano, ale vzhledem tomu, že ten barák je volně přístupný, tak ho tam mohl dát dokoliv. Jo, zase tomu manželovi chybí ten kus lana. A byl ten den venku a měl zakrvácený boty. Takže ten je taky podezřelý. No ty. Ten námořník nemá propriety, ale měl příležitost to udělat. Tak jo, mrkneme se tady. Jo, tak to nic. Stopy. Autobus Al American 249. OK. 252. 250. 273. 239. 573. A 892. Ten autobus tady není. jakže to byl autobus? 249, OK.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now.
Děkuji vám,
Where are you boys
slečno.
headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Nejlepší autobusové.
We'll need to run the loop.
Ježiši, First, Temple Street, Spring Street, Olive Street, 7th Street, Wilshire Boulevard, Union Ave.
We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Nevím, jak se sirena zapíná, ale dobře.
All-American 7-4, let's go get him.
Tak jo,
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Wait, I'm in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous...
Watch where you're
Sorry,
driving,
sorry.
you maniac.
Omlouvám se. Škrábal jsem se.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as...
Víš se stejně jako já. Tak jo. Zkusím ho nepřed. Ale už ho vidíme.
There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over. There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD. We're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Je vystoupila u toho hobo campu. Jo, dám auto, nevím. Jo, tady mám.
Sailor boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. Left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Dobrý, už mám policejní stanici. Že pohodinda. Všechny důkazy máme. Udělá to ten tulák. Jenom nemáme motiv, ale prostě se mu podle mě jenom chtělo. Máme vraženou zbraň u něj, což je lano. Máme příležitost, protože on ten cápek vysadil u toho kempu. I z toho videa z začátku sedí, že to je on. Teď už jen to z něho dostat. Důkazů máme fakt hodně.
This way.
You know you've made it if you got that dev.
You need me to sign some papers or something? No way.
Mouthpiece tore stripped off me at the grand jury.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women.
Easy.
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
OK. Tady máte upřímnost, jak vypadá nenávidět ženy, no a to, že my občas říkáme woman cup of tea, tak to není nenávidět, protože nás děláme prdel. Tohle je chlap, který nesnáší ženy.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Nemůžu dokázat, že lžeš nějak. Ty pneumatiky, on nemá auto. Dámská osvědčenku a průkaz. Trojte lodi. Dobrý, nemůžu dát žel, že? Ale můžu mít pochybnosti.
The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Okay.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Dobře mi. Galouvej. Dobrý, pohoda. Znamenitý nádhera. Teda se možná mohli dosáhnout spravedlnosti, pokud by Stuart Ackerman pro neschopného stanu před soudem. Jasný. To nevím, jak jsem měl udělat. A jak se máš teď? Dobře, už jsem vyřešil dneska 2 případy, takže super. A vypadá, že i správně.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were on
Secretary Murderer, nádhera.
We will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Right, Skipper, OK. Tak to jdeme skipnout, Skipper. Kudy ven?
And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles?
Včera v noci, když jsem viděl tebe. Tak jo. Zastavárna. Kde seš ty vole? Okay.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Easy, objel jsem pomádku, dobře. 14. úroveň, nádhera. Money too long on everything. We buy, sell and trade. Okay.
How can I help you boys?
Můžu vás zabít?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50.
Try another number. Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Okay.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, 2 letters.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Asi nic interesujícího zde. Pohoda. Čau Lukáši, jak pak se máš? Jenom do depa na tu vraždu. Kámo. Já to asi můžu, že mě Magor narazí. Dobře, jak to je, protože se máš dobře.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us.
Drdopí žerty.
The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
To není moc dobrý. No, já jsem skoro u cíle a mám prcám na nějaký případy. No a ještě někde bude v prdeli, na tom kašlu. Se volej dřív. Já jsem to dostat nějak dolů. Já jsem to byl dřív a nemohl jsem psát a proč se nemohl psát?
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps.
Já nevím, aha, co kamery pencí. O, jak jsem ho do prdeli.
Just don't like it.
Krásný páteční večer.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices at the place.
Dobrý. Já si nejdřív chci prohlídnout důkazy. Až potom se začnu bavit s nima. Ježiši. Drahá Evelyn. Doufám, že se cítíš lépe a Drahá, doufám, že tento dopis zastihne v lepším stavu, než když jsme se naposledy rozdělili. Then we bent it last. Padla hořká slova, vypila jsi tehdy moc alkohol, aby víme, co s tebou dělá. A nepíšu, abych tě trápila a obvinovala, píšu, abych se omluvila. Měl jsem znamená srdce, když jsem viděla, co se stalo z mé holčičky a co si provádí. Ničíš své tělo a svou duši alkoholem, Evelyn, a přijde tomu, je pro mě těžší, než si myslíš. Než si dokážeš představit. A když jsem na shortu a chci se kouknout na účet, tak mi vyskočí hashtag. Nechápu. A jen všemocný Bůh nad námi má právo soudit, a tak tě prosím o odpuštění. Jsem kvůli tobě v kontaktu s léčbou tady v Connecticutu. Podle nich jsem nemocná, Evan, nás to léčí, musíš se jen zapsat, nebude to. Jo. Kizovská filmová společnost, jméno Evan Summersová. A my máme jméno.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Aha. To je celkem problém. Asi jdu hrát, a co jdeš hrát? A zase nějaký bar.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Menšův bar.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Okay. Obchod s lihovinami pro Evelyn. 2 velké kufry, malý kufr, pokrývka, pošta, prostěradlo. 3 námečky na pokravě, hřeben, kuželka, soška. Líčidla a oblečení.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Což nedá se ještě nějak otočit? Dobrý. Ne, to nejde přeskačit. Já myslím, že je něco z druhé strany. Tam je bývá důležitý info. Ne, tak nic, tady to nejde. Dobrý, jdu hrát Red Room, tak to si užij.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Okay. A to je tenhle ten strážník. Okay.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
To jsem si myslel. Říkám, já taky nějak nepomůžou?
No good to me.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices into place for me.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
My guess, to máš hodně. Ani nevím, že I show sept streamu, nevím, kdo to je vůbec.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Okay.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Jaký se mi vnímal jak? Tuláctví. Pozor.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Okay. Tady nic není. Již tu nemá. Jo. A myslím, že pokecat s cápkama.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
OK, kámo, tak ty se potřebuješ léčit. Ty se potřebuješ těžce léčit, jsi dělal to, co si myslím, že jsi dělal na týženě.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
I think.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Bug ho zbijeme sami.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Okay.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Kecáš?
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Trochu uchylák. Jdem si zavolat. A pak vyrazíme vyšetřovat. Je ta hra tak baví, to je úplně super.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Okay. Jasně, už chápu ty prsteny, to byly prsteny těch předchozích manželek. Ne, nechci tohle. Menšou bar, anebo lihoviny. Já chci menšou bar. Tohle půjde projet. Říkám, že půjde.
Goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food?
Hey!
Klid. Chtěl jsem jenom přejít výjibku jak v Mafii jedničce, promiň.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Bohužel jako no, komunisti vyhráli v Číně. A tamnější demokratická vláda utekla na Tajvan. Který Čína bude chtít určitě dobít. Jo a další se dáme do levoučka. Jak jsem podsek tu lavičku, tak to bylo cool as fuck. To je, že podražení toto bylo. Podráždění. Určitě vyšetříme tady ten případ a já si půjdu udělat večeři. Možná to bude rychlý, to bude do hodinky dan. Menšinou v bar. Proč nevyšetřujeme v barech?
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Good choice of word. Am I a suspect?
You have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey.
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to fight?
Jakmile na to ten odpoví nothing serious, tak...
Workers' rights. That kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Pane Vrábel, těší mě. Ani ne. Můžu zavolat? Ne. Dobrý, porozhlídnu se tady ještě. Co máte zajímavého? Tak nějak rychle zběžně prohlídnu. Nějaký auta, ještě kouknu na tu dodávku a pak... Ne, nic important. Tak jo, jedeme do prčic. Furt jsem tady něco vynechal v tom své baru. Musím tady ještě něco najít. Ještě nějaká stopa bude. Jen najít.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Pardon, pil jsem. Žízeň. Divný. Ažka měla opětí, jo. To jsem měla. Už můžu jít do prčic? Ne, furt tady něco je, co můžu projít. Budu potokovat s barmanem.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
Už tady moc není těch tam gastů. Zase mi uniká nějaká stopa. Jen ji najít. Ta bude venku 100% ta stopa. Tady nic. Bohužel asi nic dalšího tady nenajdu. Ne, žádný zvuk, že by tady něco bylo. Něco mi to uniká, nevím co. Bohužel nevím, něco mi uniká, ale nevím co. Ne, tak nic. Dobrý, nastoupíme do auta a jedeme na další stopu. Tady mi něco uniká, ale já bohužel nevím co. Lokace a zkusit to obchod s lihovinama. Nastavit jako cíl. Oni nebourali do mě. Odmítám převzít zodpovědnost.
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
Nádhera, další fotka objevena. Nemám zvířátko žádný. Jak je to daleko, jestli to je z kilák a půl ode mě, tak na to kašlu. A víte co, tohle je kousek, tohle reálně zvládnu. Mě mi zajímalo, jak se zapíná klakson, siréna. Ovládání. Dopředu, dozadu. Běhu, zavolat kolegu, interakce, opustit, nabít, uchopit, zahodit. Ruční brzda, klaxony, A už jsem to přišel. Oni mi fakt uhybají, tak to je super. Už jak se používá klakson, perfekt.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
To je on! To je ten hajzl, co zabil Billyho! Proč nabídí auto? Ano, tu na policajty, debile.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. Put the weapon down now.
What the hell? What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
Fakt mě nenapadlo, ty vole. On je tady. Debile.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
Prostě jedem. Uhněte. Uhněte policii. Dobře, to je otravný jak svině. Dobrý vedlejšák dan, nádhera. Tak a jdem teďka do toho obchodu s lihovinama. Jdem takzvaně vylihovinovat, jenom to ožrat. A driftík si nahodíme. A co ty na to máš nějakýho? Třeba, nevím, křečka, psa, komára. Dneska prej, spolužečka. Já mám doma komára. A to je strašný, to furt mě kouše, štípe. Já se nemůžu zbavit, a říkám, tak si pořídí psa.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn?
She's dead.
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Dobrý přítel bývalého manžela a už je to bývalý manžel.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. No, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Takže zlatá soška.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
OK. Asi budu spát, dobrou noc na ty.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Tak to prozkoumám, to se nebojte.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Dobrý. 2 ženy a 2 muži, OK. Aristotelova metafyzika.
Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
OK.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Čau metrali. We got you, homie. To bude jí matka 100%. Co zajímavého tady? Ne. Takže kontakt s obětí.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
She was an alcoholic and your friend, and you still kept selling her booze.
You ever try to stop an addict, detective?
Ano. Sám sebe.
Having her buy methylated spirits from the hardware store.
To je pravda.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Jak se máš metrali?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn
Zase ryty, nečekaně, a jak to jde, ten edit?
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for
Viděl jsem to, že bude kecat. Hej, nějak mě to začalo bavit, takže to jde. Nice, to je, že to baví.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Děláme na tom, šéfe. Děláme na tom. Jak jsi všiml? Šli jsme na to, že chlastala. Best detectives ever, choose. Takže... Co děláš? No. Já nechci. Já si na dráhu jet nejdřív. Potom půjdu do toho na stanici. Nejdřív ale se zastavím tady. Budeme hrát bowling jako minihru v té hře. Prosím, že naprogramovali bowling. Prosím. Někdo řekne, když mě porazíte, dávám informace. A já to přijmu a zahraju se s tím hru. Když to vývojáři udělali, tak miluji Rockstar.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me.
Ten bot si, když mi dělá věci problém něco natočit, než to zeditovat. Samotný já myslím opačný problém.
Older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
A nemůžeme si zahrát?
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Já si chci zahrát.
Down the left side of the alley.
Na levé straně, já už to vidím. Můžete blokovat střelu. Prosím, vyčítejte, já se to zkusit.
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll. She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Budeš házet? Asi ne. Jak je staklej. No, bohužel jsme museli odejít. Tak ty jsi špatnej, to není jož.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Kdo by to byl čekal, že bude utíkat? Ahoj, Studio TV, jak pak se máš?
There.
Auto se nechám líbit.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Tak to je jaký sportáče.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
Oh. Nikdo nic, normální streamer Omega Moon. Ty, čau mu ne. Nemá potvrzení uniku. Nemá ten check, jakože je to on, takže... Spinkám z toho.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Going through the square.
Fakt jedeš přes parkán, no, tak ty si zasloužíš. Bej popraven hned tady, pojď sem. Pojď sem. Uhněte. Prdele. Nepojede vlak, že ne? To jo, přesně tak.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
That is the end of that. About fucking time.
Show me your hands.
Jak se máš, Munde, co život? Povídej. Dobrý, máme sportáčka. Location, jeden na to policejní stanici a pak se vrátíme do baru. A ještě mě tady pochybuju, že by Moon přišel na stream s Noire. To je tak prostě neznámá hra, že by prostě ani nepřišel takhle slavný youtuber. Jsem realista. A ověřil si fakta. DJ Knír. Ty vole, ne... Ne, asi. Tu hru hraju jen pravý sigmy. Jako jsem já. A nebo lidi, co chci hrát tady tu hru, ale nikdo ani nekouká, protože to nikoho nezajímá. A mě ta hra reálně baví, pro taková příjemná změna hra za to dobrýho vlastně. Doslova jsem tu jediný nebo co? Ano, doslova si tu jediný. Chytrej kluk.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and
Jo, zase oni chtějí. Mají nějaký štěvnatý info. Čau Samirko, akorát říkám, že tady jsi jediný a přijde Samira. Takže dneska jsem jel v buse s bezďákem a ten tak smrděl. To bylo nechutný a bylo to pět sedí a to teď doteď.
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Není problém, když to napíše Galouvej. Nechtěl bych asi tak, jinak jsem si sami radši bude trolej. A co ty samče, jak se máš?
Back to the Summers case. Get an address from McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Ano, metrolej.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Já ti dám samčo, ale fajn co ty. Lepší to nebude.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
Nějakou píseň s dobrým dropem? Nevím. Já používám asi 6 copyright songů, který mám od Martixe a ty točím tak nějak do videí. Máme nový sportáček. A už ten bar se vyškrtnul.
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away? Depends. On what? On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Čekaj, já jsem mohl vyslechnout toho.
Give me a break.
Já jsem mohl vyslechnout toho kluka. Ne, tady není. Tak je ve dvojice. Tak ho nemůžu vyslechnout. Tak nevím, tak jdeme za tím cápkem. Čau Pájo! Jo, vy se spolu na intro, chápu. Locations. McCarthyho byt? Kefriho, ne Carthyho, Kefriho. Co vy holky, neznáte nějakou dobrou píseň s dobrým tropem? To je krásný sportáček. A fyzika téhle hry, jdeme driftovat. Furt bokem, furt bokem, furt bokem, furt bokem, furt bokem. Možná trošku přehnal, nevadí. O, jaký odraz to auto. Na trávě to nezatáčí úplně to auto. Asi nejdůležitější u něj ta rychlost. Teda je fakt dobrá. Přijel jsem ti watch time, přesně tak. Tak jsem rád, že Páju to jsem tady začal bavit. Mrk, mrk. Já neznám. Že jako jo, já teď jednu vyvaduju, ale nevím jak se jmenuje. A mě ve videoklipu je Aziat, který skáče skrz strop bytu. Skrz prostě byty. Skvěle z Bangera WTF. U toho žeru pizzu, dobrou chuť, jakou máš? Jo, jinak jestli napíše Ahoj, tak má ban. Jo, jen by věděla. Ananas na pizzu nepatří, to na pizzu ani jedno, a na pizzu nepatří. Šunkou, správně. Teď napíše s ananasem. Právě Havaj šunková s ananasem. Či já musím najít jo to, jak se jmenuje, McCraffery. Ne?
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Jo, díky. Ta je dobrá. Šunková je dobrá, ano, to máš pravdu, šunková je dobrá. Apartment 6. A, zde. Easy. Open up. FBI, open up.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in.
Slyšel jsem, co si o tom, že piče má chuť ananas. Ne, že ananas na pizzu nepatří. Tak slyšíš jen co chceš. OK. Havaj je... Máš štěstí, že kdybych vylezl ze hry, tak musím... Halo? No dobrý, děkuju. Druhá část dopisu, kterou měla on a v té kabelce. Easy. Pávko, dělaj si srandu, chceš ban. Trvá dlouho, než tě vyléčí a budeš moci jít domů. Dal jsem tvé věci zpět do tvého starého pokoje a zámek na dveře, abys měl soukromí a můžeš přijít. A odejít, kdy budeš chtít. Postarám se o tebe a ty se můžeš vrátit k normálnímu životu. Vím, že jsi změnila adresu, takže si nemůžu být jistá, že k tobě dopis dorazí. Ale modlím se za to, aby dorazil a aby zvážila, co jsem řekla. Mám tě moc ráda a modlím se za každou noc za tvé bezpečí a že jednoho dne zaklepeš na mé dveře a propast mezi námi bude zacelena. S láskou a pochopením tvé matka Augusta Sommersová. Augusta. Yep, to je pravda. McCaffrey podezřelej. Díky tady z tomu dopisu. A takže to udělalo on easy, máme i vraženou zbraň. A takže to je easy, tak to je on, no tak.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Vždycky to je sousedka.
We need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Ještě něco tady zajímavého?
Not much help.
OK. Las Bosnian. Tak, tady nic. A dobrý. Jakoby máme vlastně vrá. Nekuřte tady, nebo vy kouříte u mě, za co? A pojď. On má fakt holubník, jakože chová holuby. To je debil.
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk. I'll go get our wheels.
To musí tak bolet ruce. Tak jo, run. Save good flight, cože? Pojď sem zlatíčko, jdu si pro tebe. Jak to radši smazala pája XD. Jako neříkám, že ananas je sám o sobě dobrý, špatný ananas je skvělý ovoce a na pizzu prostě nepatří. Já to smazala páje, aha, správně, Samiro, správně. Jaký?
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn.
Jak mu dal pěstí. Nádhera.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tyranny set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson did that, do you?
9 sekund se renduje půl minuty, WTF? No, to je normální.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
Záleží, jak kolik tam máš střihů. Když tam máš hodně střihů, tak a hodně jakoby obrázků a to renduje díl, a pokud tam máš třeba jenom 3 střihy, tak to máš hnedka vyrendrovaný. Proč jdu tunelem pro vlaky a pro tramvaje? Nevadí, jakoby. Je finále to jedno, že jo, ale pohoda. Otázku, už jste ji někdy měli? Jo, měl jsem ji. Já nehejtím nic, co jsem nikdy neskusil, proto třeba říkám, že Fortnite je sračka, protože to je sračka, jsem to zkusil. Animaci 5 střihů, tak to máš hned vyrendrovaný. Měla bohužel.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Je dobrá, ne, jakoby je celkem dobrá. Ale ten svět je ze sraček. Dobrý, a jdem začít tady.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. And you didn't think it was me.
Ne, to nebyl.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Já měl nějaký důkaz, tady jsem tu.
No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
Já jsem mohl přežít jako to, že jí znal. Zaměstnanec, no.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Ty vole, já vyslýchám tak špatně.
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Evelyn was beaten.
Já se to vyvrdám, já jsem prostě špatný ve vyslýchání.
At McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Já jsem tak špatný těch výslechů. Se mi celý vyšetřování, předchozí 2 případy úplně na jedničku se zdičkou, úplně všechno úplně skvěle. Prostě začnete mluvit o Havaji a já jsem úplně v prdeli z toho.
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Ach jo, komuž, no jo.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
We know that you
Perfect.
to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Ah. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
No mám, no.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't
Jak to jenom říct? Jsem celkem vypadal, protože jsem postaral jeden výslech. Čau, Zuzi.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault
Aha. Tak to je hodně dobrý. Tak pane McCaffrey.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here.
Ježiši.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Kámo.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Ah, easy. Ah, dobrý.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Easy.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Já se opřel jak svině. Mám otázku, si měli jakoby dobrá, ale bez anasu, správně metali, čau. Neber to jako reklamu, vydal jsem short, tak schválně. Sekundu za minut, kolik to bude mít zhlédnutí. První short, za 10 minut počkej den, bude to mít 500. Ahoj, ahoj Zuzi, baví mě tvoje streamy, jsem rád, že ti baví moje streamy. Jenom 3 hvězdy, no, co ten případ se nepovedl, jako ty otázky jsou špatný. A jenom 14 důkazů. Tohle se mi hodně nepovedlo. Nic, já si půjdu udělat véču.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
OK, první měl za 30 minut 20 zhlédnutí, to chci taky. To nemám. Čtvrtměsíční vraždy.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Každopádně, dám si teďka pauzu, já si půjdu rychle udělat. Jež, díky moc. Díky super. Čau, díky moc za 20 korun, díky moc. Vítej na streamu.
Supernevsky přispěl na pivo a nový hry. 20 korun českých. Teda spíš na to pivo, ksí.
Děkuju moc za 20 korun českých, díky moc. Hele, já se omlouvám, já si půjdu dát něco k večeři a jsem do 5 minut zpátky. Díky moc za 20 korun. Guess who's back? Back again. Shake is back. Da. Použít. Dobrý. Tak jo. Mám tady večeři, takže se omlám, že budu papat u toho. Kunda ČD, najděte mě v mojí skrýši.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Básnický díl Perseo Byšišeliho. Snášet žal, i když zoufá naděje, odpouštět bezpráví, ačko to je. To vám může je přece to samé, já víš.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
They weren't even his print, and he still confessed.
OK. Zatím zajímavý zprávy od šéfa.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrellson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. Carmen will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
I
knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my staff.
Gordner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
Ale já mám rád hry. Já se s ním rád zahraju. Takže pojď sem, kamaráde. Jdem tě chytit, hajzle. Já už to nemoc... ne, jsi sportáček. Ach jo, já měl rád svůj sportáček. Tak pojď, Gilovej. Čekám na tebe.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this. No.
OK. Tohle bylo zajímavý. Ten creeper, co s creeperem metrali, co s creeperem?
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Musíme tu něco najít.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use
tree.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
No tohle by se chtěl zjistit, co to je.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card. Jesus Christ. That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley. Can you work it out?
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Takže je to nějaká památka ve městě. Městská knihovna ne. Ne. Cena velká velká zeďba, tam jsme byli. Krystalová koruna. Ne. Chladírna ne. Městský archiv. Bradburyho budova. Andělský let. Nejkratší dráhy na světě. Nejvíce prosá internet, kde Wikíři zkazuje výtahy na volných schodišti. Ne. Aha, Open Picture Command byl přenáno dělalo RK a měl jako třetí uváděla živá filmy. Už to má 56 zhlédnutí, ten čort, ne? Gratuluju. Stopy. Druhý výňatek. Já znám město díky obrovskou vodnici rostlinami, jež květy listím zacloňují den. A se dlažbou z žilkových smaragdů, uprostřed kterých tryská zvučný pramen, z kramtí visí zmrzlé slzy hor, jak stříbro, sníh či jehly démantů a vydávají neurčité světlo. Něco viděl? Ne. Jde o větvané se vykýři klacovými výtahy, mravorovaní schodišti a zdobený kavární zábradlí, to vše inspirováno. Evo debila miho. Městský archiv se tyčí natknutými střešními okny a šíří zhruba 15 metrů, skleněná kopule zobraze horskou jeskyni. Mám to. Easy, našel jsem to. Já ti se požádám DC, řekni mi na to tvůj názor. Já nemůžu tu hru dávat do okna, že se na to nekouknu, promiň. Já nemůžu hrát do okna, protože potom musím vždycky přenastavit kvalitu nebo rozlišení té hry. Takže ti to neřeknu až po streamu. A stream si dneska končí kolem půlnoci, ať se co nejdál posunu v té hře.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation.
No, to se nemyslím.
What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any central unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Luke.
Tak se koukneme, jestli tam dojedem někudy. Vole, no jako jdu na to, no, ale nechce se. A je to pořád po rovince, takže pohoda, jednou cestou. Pak se vrhnu na pokračování tady toho příběhu. Jež. To jsem nechtěl, sorry. Mě ulil prst, promiň. To se tak stane. FBI open up. Mně se jdou Vietnamci. Tak ono, short jsou celosvětový, že jo? Short jsou celosvětový. Čekaj, nepřijel jsem to? Dělej. Jo, blbě jsem odbočil, tady jsem měl dolů. Easy. Takhle se odbočuje u nás. A další hele. Drifting. To mě udrží pneumatiky doleva. No nic, a ta hra je úžasná, nemá žádný bugy.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the post.
I'm not riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my ear.
But I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
No, jako bych to nečekal. To chci. Co mám za podělaný auto? Jo, fakt? Jsem si nevšiml. What the fuck? Kdyby mě ta hra nebugovala, bylo by to příjemnější. Dobrý, ta hra zabugovala. Děkuju, hra. No. Hamo, kdyby mi ta hra nezabugovala, pojď znova. Ten jezdí jak magor. První Indie. Nice, to je taky fajn. Druhý Rusko.
You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the post.
I'm not riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my ear.
But I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Indonésie. Nádhera. Tak pojďte znova. Už vím, kam jedeš, kámo, takže se nenechám nachytat. Dobrý buk, kámo. Myslím, že bych rád. Pracuji na tom. Dobrý, nechal jsem se nachytat, teďka pojede doleva. To už teď vím. Opravdu jsem to nečekal. Aha, ta ženská byla nás střílí. Můžeš přestat být naskriptovaný, prosím. Blbý, věď, když je pneumatika. To je bez auta.
Put your hands in the air.
Glovej, nechceš něco dělat, ne? I chill, WTF. No tak to je jasný, to je shorts, že jo? A nebo to jsou boti.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
Tak, nádhera, to máme. Pouliční zločin dan. Nádhera. Tak, jsem krásně 15. úroveň. Mě zajímalo, jak daleko budu v téhle hře po tady s tom streamu. Zase budu muset kouknout to cápka, co to natáčel. Zase kouknu na jeho playlist. Právě jako když jsem viděl, jsem byl z 16. epizody ze 46. Po 2 streamech jsem říkal, aha, předtím ty hry dohraný za 3 streamy a teďka jenom, že? Nejseš ani v půlce.
What, will you?
What, will you? Yes, I will. I Pákistán. Počkej, až přijde, no Indieho, to bude jízda. Tak jo. Easy in Malaysia.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
To úplně nestíháme. Aha, už chápu.
Can I help you, sir?
Ano. Samozřejmě.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
OK, a počkej, mi tady svítí ty prachy. Los Angeles pojď 2483. To jsou skryté odznaky, aha, to je nějaká sbírka, kterou nezbírám. Makej Galouvej. Musíme přidat. Ty víš kudy, veď.
Let's go.
Jo, tady. Už to vidím. Mám to.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Myslím, že nejde spadnout.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
To je scripted, úplně klidný reálně. Tak dobře, to není scripted. Byl zabit strážník, ano. Tak znova. Tak jo, se vyrovnáme. Easy jsem tu. Hodinky.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Něco zajímavého? Ne. Další báseň. Tak co nám povíš, básničko? From the temple's highs, z chrámu uší očí, s vysoko se pnoucí klenbou nad sochařstvím poezí skvoucí se zruživých křídel. Opět to nejde. Nemám tušení.
The temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Nemám tušení.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing. Come on.
Easy. Jaký Spider-Man. Ani klobouk by nespadnul, myslím.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall. Get out of here.
Fuck away.
A clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From older dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Rozlišete třetí výňatek, no jo. Tak ty potom svezem, ale tím se potom svezem. Takže, stopím. Třetí výňatek. Z chrámu od uší očí, s vysoko se pnoucí klenbou, nad sochařstvím poezí skvoucí, ze zhurčivých křídel, v kterých obvěta najde síl do dédalských křídel. Ze zhurčivých křídel. OK. Památka povedla se, že označuje místo, kde byla založena město Angel, místo zval měsnářský otec, byla skupinou, ne. Ordnance Station, to je dočasně navrhli John a Donald Parkinson, bylo otevřeno v roce 1939 a jeho se nás Donald, její obrovská mramorná dlažná čekárna a venkovní zahrady terasy byly důvodem, proč se tam jako poslední z význačných žádných nádrží, ne. Firma Los Angeles postavila svůj pevný hladinu v roce 1995 zásobování, protože město znamenalo neustále udržení výroby a proto byl na té ulici postaven 6patrový sklad, více než 28 ne. Budova byla objednána Luisem na bude nejvíce proslat díky svému interiéru, jde o věchtranský sál z since talking ne. Dobře, divadlo RK a je to jedna z tady z těch míst, co nám ukazuje mapa. Ještě jednou to chci přečíst. Z chrámu uší očí. To bude divadlo. Z určivých zřídel, v kterých oběta najde sílu do... Co je z určivých zřídel? To fakt musíte přemýšlet, to je strašný. Co je zřídel? Zřídel, co je zřídel? Český lázní a zřejmě, že to je. Význam. Zídlo v systému tematice a teoretické jako označuje místo, ze kterého jsou čerpány suroviny, materiál nebo energie. Průběh tohoto materiálu ze zurčivých zřídel. Jde zpátky. Já zrovna přemýšlím. Z určivých zřídel. Z chrámu uší a očí se rozepnoucí klenbou. Není to divadlo? Myslím, že to bude divadlo, ne? Divadlo bylo otevřeno, aha. Protože jakože... Scéna byla postavena pro němý výpravný film. To je píčovina pro ty uši. Kolem oltáře a trůnu potvořeno obrovský... Ne, to není ono. Zajebala mě máma s tím, že mám jít spát, pak jsem tu já. Čekaj, to nebude ono. To bude divadlo. Ne. Ne. Divadlo taky není, to by moje postava něco řekla, že to má. Chrám uší. Ne. Ne. Teďka jsme. Ne. 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 Já fakt nevím, co to může být. Reálně fakt nevím. No to musím přijít. Tyjo. Za básnička hlavně jako to nic to neříká. V archivu teď jsem. Jsou skrytá vozidla všechno. Napsal KSP do... Ten název mezi nimi se ocitla i kostra ženy. Takže mohlo jít o první znovu vraždu v LA. To nebude ono. Na tomto místě se pořádají závody i hazard, a dokud jeho znepokoj občané se na kulturní historickém muzeum vystavil výtvarné umění, zatímco... Všechno skrytá vozidla. Ne, taky není ono. Já se si pomůžu tím YouTubem, protože já fakt nevím. Fakt se omlouvám, ale já na to asi nepřijdu, co to může být. Byla to knihovna. Easy, mám to. Začí označovat tam do místa, ona nám to hra ukáže. Ty, ale jako přemýšlel jsem.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Ne, tyjo, teď to bylo fakt těžký přijít na to. A jo, chrám uší a očí, no a jako napadlo spíš divadlo. Dobrý. Vylezte na věšnihovny, okay. Přes zařík by mě jenom zdržoval. Jak to vyskočil? Já už vím, jak tam vylejst. Nebyl komentuje, že se zasekávám o stěny. Dobrý, přepadávám. Mám to easy. Tak, pojď sem. To máme tady parkour čas, jsme Assassin's Creed toto. Nádhera. Lepší parkour než Assassin's Creed. Co kurva? Nebudu muset jít cívot znova, že ne? Že ne, že to uložil třeba v půlce toho parku. Kamo, reálně. Tam nešlo nic, on prostě najednou ztratil sám sebe, prostě bezvládně padal. Já už byl nahoře. Ty joky o asasínech budu muset dělat znova. A to ani nebyly vtipný. Tam teda, jdu si pro tebe. Už tentokrát nespadnu, jak idiot. Easy. To jsem zvládnu bez problému. Akorát nám ten sexy klobouček, co předtím. Ten se mi zrovna líbil. Tak nádhera. Čau Dodo, ahoj, musím jít spát. Ne, to je strašný. Spánek je strašný, co bys nedělal? Počkej, co říkám, spánek je nejlepší věc na světě. Let's go spát. Ale už to zítra pátek, zítra čas skalení. Končí víkend. Hlavně nespomenu jako předtím. Aha, zajímavý, že jsem mačkal Dčko.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Jasně, já musím jít sem. Tady vylez nahoru. A budu tam, easy. Ne, to nejde otevřít. A další případ.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
To byla, co jsme dneska začínali, jasný. S tím případem. A je na takový ty zpátky, fajn ne? Tyva, další. Kol, níž se smála smrt, symboly mrtvé zkázy, trosky, trosek. A u níž je řícení velkých měst, kde smrtelníci, které skryla zem, nebyli lidé, tamhle leží jejich nestvůrná díla, prapodivné kostry, svatyně sochy, domy, velké kupy, v šedivém zániku a roztříštěné, mačkané v tvrdé černé hlubině.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Yep. Asi vím, kde to je. Mám dva typy. Kde by to mohlo být? Tak už nic, aha.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Rozhodnutí výnětek, ty vole, o co jsem chtěl asi dělat, ty vole. Stop, já se přečtu ještě jednou. Ahoj, bouchal challenge, ketně, narozený Stream Plus, ani mě nehne. Hraju seriózní hru, kterou chci hrát, a ne zřešit nějakou sračku, jak je bouchal. Já si chci prostě zahrát hru, nebudu dělat kašpara, když si hrát hru. Kolem nich se smála smrt, ty pohřbené symboly, mrtvé zkázy, trosky trosek a u nich zřícený velkých měst, kde smrtelníci, které skryla zem, nebyli lidé, tam leží jich nestvůrná díla, prapodivné kostry, svatyně sochy, domy, velké kupy v šedivém zániku a roztříštěné mačkané tvrdé, no dobře, vím, kde to je. Mám celkem jistotu, kde to je. Ne, jo, tady. Ne? Tak to není ono. To by mi ta hra označila. Tak mám plán B, kde to je. A to je až někde tady? Ne. Kde to bylo? Tady. Muzeum umění? Ne, to taky není. Muzeum umění to taky není. Ale takhle myslí to scénu filmu. Tohle to asi nebude, ne? Já jsem si myslel. Kolem nich se smála smrt, ty pohřbené symboly, mrtvé zkázy, trosky, trosek. Ceny velkých měst ze smrtelníci, které skryla zem. A tamhle leží jejich nestunání. Kde by to mohlo být? Divadlo RKO. Jo, to taky není. To mi ta hra mi to vždycky potvrdí, že jsem to našel. To nejde přeskočit, jo. Tak, ale musíme najít to správné místo. Tohle, to se mi nezdá, že by to bylo ono. Mám sakra pravdu. To není to El Pueblo.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers... will crucify the guy.
Ne, tak to není ono.
Won't have time to wonder about our mistakes.
Ne, to taky není ono. Já jsem to označil dobře, ale...
We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy. I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
No jasný, já teď ještě musím přijít na to, kam mám jet, že jo? To je občas dobrý, pokud kam chceš jet, když vyšetřuješ případ. Scénu tu jsem jako řešil. Tady. Já jsem... Myslím, že to bude něco takovýho. No jo, už jedu. Tohle je celkem daleko, takže... Tady ta chvíli cesta mi trošku zabere. Držubu. Já se fakt snažím nebourat, věř mi. Je to blbě, ale snažím se. Snaha tam je. Myslím, že snaha se cení. Další doprava, I guess. I think that's right. Krásně vytočený. Mladče taky mám troubit. Tam bude pro mě ještě pátý, že jich bude 5, že bylo 5 mrtvo těch ženských.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac! Našel jsem další památku, nádhera. Tamhle doleva. Takže zatím konec mapy. Není ta ulička, ne, to není ta ulička prvního případu. Kudy tam neprojedem. Jdem pěšky, šéfe. Víš taky? Jo, my musíme na druhou stranu jezera. Se mi nechce obíhat. Že to je hezky posteru objedem. Těle, ta mapa se vždycky načítá půl, ne? Jo, tam vede cesta nádhera. Ten volant, lol. Nebo to já nic neudělám. Já se tady jenom projedu. A další doleva. To je to příjemná změna proti vyšetřování těch vražd. Budeme to vyšetřovat něco takovýho. Nechtová jezera ve Westlake. OK. Neříkej, že budeme muset na ten ostrov. No já mám další památku, nádhera. 5 bodů zkušeností, nádhera. Tady, you are here, díky za info. Na Vánoce, vole. These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Já se vím, co půjdu dělat, a vůbec se mi to nelíbí.
Very funny.
Jak se směje, bych ti nerozbil hubu za to. Není co tady? Jo, to ten odznak, nádhera. Sběratelský. Asi vím, kam mě čeká cesta.
Whoa! Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Okay.
The gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
Jak jsem se utopil XD? Takže jinudy. Ty vole, to bude otravný.
Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
A jdu doleva.
Whoa! The gangway snakes around, Phelps.
Fakt jsem si nevšiml, že se krouží sem a tam. Proč tady vůbec jde to jezero z détu?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Steady.
Klídku.
Fa. Forefront of my thinking.
To mě napadlo, kámo. I made it. A bílá bota. Jasně, to jsme řešili dneska.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Říkali, že jedna chybí. A je tu ještě jedna básnička, no jo, ještě tu jednu ženskou. And from the other open, jo. A z druhé průrvy v pralese se řítí zbouřilou hlučnou harmonii sféra, která je jako mnoho tisíc koulí, pevná jak křišťál, avšak její hmotou proudí jak prázdnem hudba se světlem.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Jo, to kdybych věděl. Aspoň, že nemusím zpátky ovládat já, že ta hra tvá za mě.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson drawing.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Podle mě to je ta sousedka, ta spojuje jako jediná, nebo si to je ženská, která spojuje vždycky ta random sousedka, která spojuje všechny ty vraždy. Podle mě to je ona. Ale necháme se překvapit. A každopádně, chci stopy. Chci pátý výňatek. Takže se jenom přečíst. A z druhé průry v pralese se řítí zbouřlivou hlučnou harmonii sféra, která se jako mnoho tisíc koulí pevná jak křišťál, však její hmotou proudí jak prázdnem hudba se světlem. Well. Hudba se světlem. To skrtává. Napadlo mě tohle? A, je to muzeum umění, tak to bylo celkem easy. Jsem čekal trochu propracovanější, než to bude hnedka vedle mě.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled.
Je 6 večer. Celý den se hodíme.   za dopisama.
'Cause 'cause
A hele. Bludiště. This way to maze.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
His mother would be proud of him.
No, je na mě pyšná matka. Dostaňte se do středu bludiště, není problém. Stačí říct.
You ever been in here, Gallo?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
Já mám jednoduchou taktiku.
Have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Je jasný. No, vždycky popravit si. Se podal pravý zdi vždycky. Vždycky podal pravý zdi. Vždycky zabočit vpravo. Vždycky odbočit vpravo. Úplně vždycky doprava. A jenom se to takhle dá chodit bludištěm. Třeba možná trošku změníme taktiku. Že furt vím, kde jsem přišel. Jo, jasný. Aha. Dobrý, ještě furt vím, odkud jsem přišel, takže vím, kde se mám držet pravý stěny. Pohodinda. Tady a tady se držíme pravý stěny. Když jsem to vypnul venku, tak jsem to posral. Ale, slepá, to je dobře, vždycky najdete slepou. V té taktice, tak to děláte dobře. Tady tím stylem musíte vždycky projít celý bludiště, není možné, abyste se v bludišti ztratili. Tak to se krapet nepovedlo, dobrý. Ta taktika nefunguje, ještě to není někdo to klipnu, tenhle moment. Tohle byl hodně velký fail. To není možné, aby se tady ztratil a já se vrátím na začátek. Mojí taktikou. Tam není vchod. Já protestuju proti tomu. Nice, mám to. Jo, ten snubák poslední, ten, no jasný.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
No, to víme. Ta místa, kde si nešťastníci brali tiáry, žezla, meče, okovy. I knihy mudránský lží pro hlupáky, tak oltáře, trůny, soudy, žaláře se staly barbarskými obludami. Jak přídraky té dávno zašlé slávy, již ze svých pevných obelisků hledí.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
OK, čapajnko, jak pak se máš, jak pak se daří, jsem to dlouho neviděl. Tyjo, kde by to mohlo být, tyjo, napadá mě policejní stanice. Seriózně napadá mě. No, není to. Dobrý, jdeme se kouknout na ten šestý výňatek. Já se tady tak moc dlouho neviděla, no. No to bude tím, že nemáš oči, viď? Ta místa, kde si nešťastníci brali tiáry, žezla, meče, okovy i knihy, mudrácký lží pro hlupáky, oltáře, trůny, soudy, želáře se staly barbarskými obudami, ten nám se sláví, že se s ním pevně bez hledí. Divadlo. No tak to bude tím, teď si na to přišel. Jo, přesně tak. Já to přijdu vždycky, že jo. Tohle? Ne, to není. Tak dám to divadlo konečně. Divadlo to zase není. Já jsem tak špatný detektiv. Jsou vozidla. Tady si všechno vyloučit. Jsou vozidla všechno. To je vozidlo, to jsme teďka byli všude. Vozidlo. Jsem zkoušel. Ne, toto není. Jsem rád, že nemusím jít přes celé město. To jsem asi už označoval, ale označím to ještě jednou. No, toto není. Tak tohle. Jo. Je to tohle. Dobrý, jdem, kámo. Nastup. Zase je to tady, tam kde jsme zakončili před...
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stouts with God.
Very good. You thinking about Shelly?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guys.
On čte komiksy, čteš Marvel nebo DC? Začalo pršet, to bude zajímavé finále, ale ne hry. Ale pouze tady ty série případů. Jo. Další doleva. Tady jsme už jednou byli.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Aha, jsem jenom nějak dostat, no jasný. Zase musím přemýšlet já. Trůn je tady. Chápu. Já vidím schody, po kterých se tam dostat. Tam to nebude další výňatek, takže to nebaví. Za ním furt jezdit. Vždycky přemýšlet, co by to mohlo být. Přece mi nedali finále nějaký nějaký části hry zase do stejné lokace.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Jaký má gelový?
To the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Díky kilovej. Jsem rád, že tě mám, lásko má jediná.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Ještě jedno místo. Hej vole. Zaplaš tu úzkost z roznícených se blederty a nesměšuj se slzami krev z rtů na čele. Mučené oči ze stři s mírem smrti. Oči. Ať umíraje, nezachýváš křížem. A z bledých prstů netryská ti krev. Ty hrozný, já tvoje jméno nevyslovím, stalo se kletbou, vidím modré mírné. Poctivé hrdé ještví otroci. Už pro podobnost tebou nenávidí. A ze předčasného oplakávaného domova srdce vyhání lžemi.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Když neposlouchám a nepíšu, mám tuši na pozadí a ta hra mě moc neoslavila. Jo, tak to hodně lidí, já jsem asi divný, protože mě oslavil.
I thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down on us.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Rozhodně 7 výňatek, no. Ona ta hra je o přemýšlení, já vím pájenku, že ty neosloví hra o přemýšlení, no. Chápu. Ještě to zase. Dobrý. Zaplaš tu úzkost z rozlícených očí, sevři své bledé rty a nesměšuj se slzami krev z rtů na čele. Mužené oči zastři mírem smrti, ať umíraje nezachvíváš křížem a z bledých prstů netryská ti krev. Ty hrozný, já tvoje jméno nevyslovím, stalo se kletbou, vidím moudré, mírné, poctivé hrdě, i tví otroci už pro s tebou nenávidí a z přesazného oplakávaného domova srdce vyhánějí lžemi. No, kde by to mohlo být? Moje další známka tento rok je 4, to je 1, umím přemýšlet. Neslibuju, a to nebude. Jsme byli. Aha. To je ono? Ne, toto není. Mě napadlo. Naší věc se napadlo, jsme byli, ale napadlo mě tohle. To taky není. Ještví otroci. Divadlo. Tak konče to divadlo? Ne, divadlo to taky není. To bude něco symbolického. To může být to nádraží. Reálně. Taky ne. Jen tak z prdele. Zkusím. To bylo asi hodně jolo. Skryté vozidlo, dobrý. Chladírny to asi nebudou. To si myslel. Co jsem ještě neoznačil, kde jsme ještě nebyli? Tady? A jo, je to kostel. A je to jako kostelíček to je.
Might see this as a cry for help. God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this. Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the...
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity, 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Sentry unit.
Proč to vždycky musí končit v kostele?
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy. There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, Detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Ach to jest...
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Našel jsem ho. To je pomocí barman z toho jednoho prvního případu. Oh shit.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Samé společně povídejte.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you understood the power?
collectible out of the light box.
Ani ne.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Kam zmizel? Easy.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours and celebrate your promotion.
Ty vole, to jsem nasranej. Jsem tady za ním hodím jak čurák. A bude to bratránek někoho z radnice, no klasika. Náze dnes to vypadá v 15. Nejlepší. Jo. Případ černé zůstává nevyřešený, pravdu zná jen hrstka lidí. Mravnostní oddělení policejní stanice Hollywood okrsek 6. Jdeme na mravnostní, jo? No okej. Ne, já vím, že já jsem kdyby dostal za parťák.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Nice, okay. Takže jdeme k mravnostnímu, okay. The Black Caesar.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, Detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
Já přece věděl, že dostanu tohle debila za parťáka. Já to tušil.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case.
I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
OK.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Ooh, I've got it.
Co na to říct, jsem prostě dobrý.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice Corps. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Tak jo, takže dáme jeden, dva případy. Dáme jeden, dva případy u mravnostního a pak to ukončíme, ale to bude tak ještě na hodinu a půl třeba. Dva případy. Myslím, že první bude takový uvítací a druhý bude těžší. Památka. Tak bych ji teďka neměl dost. Easy. Calculated. Dohrané, ne?
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who were the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Se nebude problém lepší.
Hit him from this distance.
Aha, okay. Vidíme jak postupu. Policajte se na to. Hodnej. Pojďte vy svině. Kavalerie tady. It's kavalery. Hodnej.
That's it. That's all of them.
To už jsou všichni, no. Pozabíjeno, můžeme jít dál. Můžeme jít o barák vedle. Já nechci líro jako parťáka. On umřel jeden polda. Tady. No, dobrý, to bychom měli. Pouční zločin 1 ze 40 nádhera. Tak a jedeme na ten případ konečně. Máme 2 mrtví černochy. Presvětovaný nějakou látkou, tak se je mrkneme. Tak se podíváme, jak se jim vede. Na té podlaze. Myslím, že jsi bez auta. No, možná ti nikdo neřekl, že neumím řídit. Prostě to máš srénu zabudovanou. Tak to potom je. A už tu budem, nádhera.
Picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Díky.
How bad is it? You can tell me.
The early bird gets the worm.
I'm all done.
Now.
It's your show now.
Okay.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Já bych se radši vrátil k vraždě.
Today, preferably?
Já bych se radši vrátil k práci u vražd, tam byl příjemnější kolega. A nebo na dopravní. Bukovsky byl perfektní parťák. Držel hubu, byl drsnej.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy years. It's all on the floor. Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Ty jo. OK, 24 se narodil. OK, a lístek do loterie, perfekt. 146. Dobrý, dalšího tu není. Nádhera. A ještě prozkoumáme kelímek.
Black Caesar from the joint across the street.
OK, tak na to se mrknem. Že to ještě něco nabízelo, tam ještě něco bude důležitýho.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
We got you. We got you, homie.
Another day, another dollar.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
To je asi nic zvláštního u něj. Něco má v kapse. A má... Píchá se to do pravý ruky asi. Tak, co tu máme? Já doklady. Průkaz, konektory, OK. 21 let, hnědé oči. Tady jsme v roce 46. OK, a... JJ vždycky poslouchá, jsem se zapýtal.
Why do these two care about his taste in music?
OK, to je interesovné, děkujem. Ten JJ bude určitě důležitý. Dobrá, ještě něco tady, ne? Ještě čeknu ten vyhodím kolem vrtuly. Další kelímek, byl taky něco...
Another special order from the Caesar.
Zase něco připevněný. OK, zase něco připevněný ze spoda. Tak budu distribuovat ty drogy. Na housle hrál, OK. Nebo v tom drogy? Se ne. Trubka. Houslista a trubec. Chápeš, trubec jakože, no to je jedno. Že byl trouba.
Never the same, are they?
Třešně zvoneček výhra. OK. Aj Marty, máme narovské svátek, takže všechno nejlepší Marty, dopředu. Zítra bude day off, takže ti přeju dopředu všechno nejlepší. Já jsem to přilepený, jo. Vždycky. No, trubec je takový ten včelák, který opíchá králov. No, je to takovýho, no. Chytrá. All in my head. Music by Andrew Hale and Simon Hale. Tahle náruč je prázdná, tyhle ruce jsou studené, pokud tě tyhle oči dokážou udržet, aby ses mohla vrátit. Nemám tušení. Pokud budeš ještě jednou na streamu, tak klidně, až za 3 hodiny. Máš za 1 hodinu a 43 minut, ne za 2. Okay. Morphium.
I have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Je 22, no vidíš, no, takže už míň jak 2 hodiny.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Přesně za hodinu a 41 minut. Taky. Takže nemusím ani koukat. Distribuje to ten obchod přes ulici. Dobrý, zase to morfium.
No cooking or preparation.
Přesně tak, Marty.
The easiest fix these two ever had.
Půjdeme na mrtvolku a pak půjdeme přes ulici do Cezaru.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Divný. Já bych taky nevšímal, že můj přítel nedechá. Jedna chvíle, když jsem dávala pozor při přednášce. Jo, ok. No, to bude to samý zase. Black Cezar, no. Já, ale to v tom je. Je to tady hospoda. Jenom budu mít něco dobrého, co jsem si bral na oběd. Nice, tak dobrou chuť.
The Emperor across the street appears to ship a lot of popcorn. Shake him down.
Jdem na to, Roy. Co budeš mít dobrýho, Marty? Zavěru auto, já nejdu pěšky. Dělej.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
Cezar jsem to točí, co si ne... Kaše a řízek, no nějaké ty dárky peníze na ten iPhone. A pak na nejnovější 14.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch.
This isn't another one of those awful murders, is it?
Taková klasika. Halo?
Stay on him.
Dělám na ně. Dělej les. Lezu, po železu, nedám pokyn, než tam lezu. Možná nebudu už chodit do školy. Proč pak? Proč bys nechodil do školy? Škola je život. Že mám pravdu, pájinko. Co? Kam zdrháš? Jak zrychlil?
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Tak pojďte, hoši. Pojď sem. Tady máš jednu, druhou, vedle. Můžu ho schodit dolů? Nemůžu.
What's your name?
Morgan. Half an answer is no answer to me.
Škoda, protože 10 z pájenek, přesně. Aha, doprava, proč až takhle?
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
To je psychopat, tohle je asi psychopat, co dostal k policii. Burger!
Doesn't look like anything.
A já myslím, že v tom budou ty drogy. Našel jsem to.
Morphine. It might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Ne si. A vůbec mi teď Slavan nedržel pistoli u pusy. Nedržel. Já tady pronásledoval Černocha, který mi zdrhal. To jsem lepší věci na práci. Sásková prazovna. OK.
Circumstantial.
OK. Blue Room Jazz Club.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Jsem Jeremy zprostředkovatel, OK. Byl jsem vyšel v září a neměli místo, tak jdu v září 23 a teď mamka řeší šikanomény a já na základce, tak nevím, jestli nepošlo. Ne, něco nejdřív. Čím dřív to budeš mít za sebou, tím líp. Imagine řeší šikan. Imagine bydlet v Olomouckém kraji. Abych ho zastřelil jenom protože no to je jedno. Čert, ano.
So what
Get
next?
the kid's story. He's a small fry, but he could give us someone bigger.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Takže.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Ježiši, ty lžeš, až to bolí, ty vole.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Teď jsem byl v tom baráku, ty debile. Vole.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine.
Nejsem proti Olmíku, Olmík je dobrý jogurt.
Now I want the truth. Who supplied?
To je na tobě, Marty.
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Už vím.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery? I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
Jo, to má pravdu.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. See that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Jsem posral. Mě dojde, že on to neprovozuje, protože je na to jedno. Káno, došly olmíky, přesně tak. Já se těším za chvíli, zařvu na celý dnu na zemi, jsem jim to řekl. To budou moc šťastný.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Isn't he a cop who won the medal in I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
A nejspíš jsou připraveni, kdo dřív přijde, ten dřív mi popřeje. Aha, OK. Interesting. Zajímavý. Co děláš, proč vystupuješ, ale ne. Sázková prozovna a jdem do sázkovky nejdřív. Mě zajímá víc. Kámo na rozkámpe každý, na co to slavit tak moc, ne asi.
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit.
I was hot good.
Reports of 415 at 7th and Central.
Tak co, půjdem na ten vedlejšák nebo na něj serem? My teď jezdíme na severu města. Tak to zda asi pozrali. A to vám prcám. Velký kluk. Že snad se budu mít i přítelky. Gratuluju. Se nezdá.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you?
Projedu pohoda.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was
Prava
small
zde.
time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
Jo, tak nás to přivede z druhé strany, nevadí. Víš, co mi řekla ta přítelkyně? Ne, nevím, co ti řekla. Kdybych u toho byl, tak jí to zakážu. OK, Marty, OK, když to říkáš. Čau kluci, dáme party. Na 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 na. Dáme party. LAPD.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Ano. Přijde policie, tak drž hubu. Je docela za 3 dny 17, nice, gratuluju. Co jiného, mně to došlo. Ne. Já vím, co musím dělat. I got you. No jo. Ježiš, to je stará. Dneska se hra měla smutný den, tak aspoň to bude mít můj příběh, aspoň se pobaví. Nice, já říkám si, že se máš pobavit ty, a ne tvoje ségra. Ježiš, proč to posrala? To říká i mě. OK. 429, OK.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Reimsova přeprava. Doručená vždy spolehlivé doručení, OK.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
OK. Jakože nevím, co jsem poslal moje seru do záchodu, jakože i já, aspoň kamarádku. Byla to i kamarádka, OK.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Adi.
A proč zase všichni utíkají? Po tobě nechci střílet. Tady jsem reálně už byl? S Bukovským, když jsme řešili to na dopravní. Ať přidej. Chce někdo zastavit třeba? Mám tě, easy. Ten jí přítel dnes řekl, že je konec. Unlucky. Tak to je zlej. To bych mu dal pusu.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Pan slibuje, že ctěnému panu Berlinu a ty mu zaplatí částku a žádný cent.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
To se v dnešní době i štěstí mít oba ruční spolutru.
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Tak ale mě.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Reálně. To by to nedá jako důkaz? Tak to je sračka. Já najdu u něj prostě to morfiu.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Okay, Merlin.
No.
Behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
What the fuck? Proč mi to nedal do důkazu, když to má?
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved. Do you want that kind of feed?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that? I'm done, Jim.
Co to je za sračku? Proč? Já se zeptám na dluh o nějakého cápka, ale oni začnou o nějaký loupeži. Co to je za sračku? Drž hubu, ty černá mrtko, vole. Co to je za sračku ta hra? Kam, tam je otázka, vole, tenhle chlap vám dluží. Ty vole, já jsem nic neukradl, ty vole, jako já v tom nejedu, já jsem nic jako loupež neudělal. Proč? Ta hra funguje takhle. Já jsem ho nechtěl ptát nějakou zase loupež, já jsem ho nechtěl ptát, proč má kurva u sebe ty drogy.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
Dobrý. Tam jedem.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
A jsme tady, aha.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we could find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Klasická honička.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing? Here comes the cavalry.
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Nice.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Tak jsem se že šli doleva.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Tak se snaž.
Give it up, LAPD.
Proč všichni utíkají?
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Já myslím, že to bude Among Us hudba nejdřív, tyjo. Jde to do píče, tam ho prodává celý, odmítám. Dobroš. Kde je vchod tady, takže ještě zprava. To jde vážně projít všechno.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Ta voda bude asi důležitá, co? I guess yes. Tady hráli karty, nevím jak tak důležitý. Tady nějaký stolek a pak jdu řešit tu vodu.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Je tady Blue Room. Je tady Polar Ice Beer Company.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? Relinati is buying a lot of furniture.
Let a to. Let a ten otý.
There must be a way through the back.
Já vracuje, jen se mi nechce chodit. Kámo, umírám, proč pak umíráš?
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Mám to v plánu, hochu.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
Ale ona už tam je, když jsem mi tam poslal teda, co?
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole.
Ani ne.
20 years out of fashion.
Stejně jak ty. Cítím z toho staré lidi. Tak je vyndej, ty vole. Jestli už jsou cítit, tak je něco špatně. Cargo operate, no tak tam jdem. Nenájem svůj hlas, ale zítra chce týpek hovor. Nějaký rande po telefonu. Okay. Já už vidím, co mám udělat, tady vidím ten vchod. Zahrabanej. Dobrý, už to mám. Už vidím ten zahrabaný vchod. Tamhle něco může být v tom rohu. Tam se nedostanu do rohu, OK. Já budu svině.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Já vím, teď jsem odstranil ten vchod, ty vole. Tak jo. Co je tady? Vchod na střechu. Něco zajímavého na střeše. Já tu střechu jen tak jako oběhnu, aby se neřeklo. Pak jdu dolů. Jo. Chápu. To tady je jen tak jako design for fun. A mám rýmu a kašel, s ním ještě víc jak děcko, jak normálně, jasně. No, hele, tak buď ho odmítni, a nebo to přijmi. Já vím, že to je jako hustý, co jsem říkal poradil, ale že to určitě nevěděl, jo. Tady už jsem uvolnil prostor. Vydechaj z dolu. Yes, to musí bovat ruce. Ježíšku na kříž.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
Už si to přeju, abych zněla jak Anika, prostě jí zavidím hlas, nechápu. Vyzní strašně.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Easy, mám tě. Klip. Co? Proč klip? Jo.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it.
Ježiši.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Debil, jsem so like teďka.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Hladírna polární medvěd. Ještě...
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps.
Ještě jsem tady neobjevil všechno. Mě zajímalo, jsem tady neobjevil. A tam se nedá dostat? Aha, ta hra... ne, jde se dostat. Nebyl komentář, že to levituje. Ale zašel tu není. Nope, není. Ještě něco tam můžu najít? Ještě něco opakujícího se? Ne. Nevím. Jsem se vynechal, ale bohužel to najde můžu. Jdem pokračovat. Hej, kam teďka pojede? Zase jdu asi, ok. Chladírna polární. Jdeme do té zprostředkovatelské agentury teďka. Se podívat. Ať prověříme všechny stopy. Ty vraždy mě bavily víc, popravdě. Tohle mě nebaví. Za stolik. To není o tom jako o tom klasickém postupu, ale to je o tom jako, že nevím no. Víš, to je o zvyku, jak jsem se soustředil na ty vraždy.
Why don't you use the siren?
Lepší? Takže nemůžeš dát pokuty, že jako někdo nabourá. Co dělá Magor? Jak si to řešíte ten případ a taky už to ukončím dneska. Stream skoro 5
I'm
hodin.
guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Okay. No, kdybych se předtím nevšimnul. LAPD.
Who let you in?
You boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
Asi ještě mozek z hlavy.
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Tvojí mámu. Ne, fakt nevím, co najdu.
Maybe if... No.
Ne.
You ain't
Housle.
allowed to do this. I got rights.
Don't think this is any use to us. I don't think so.
Okay. Ale můžeme to ožrat.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere. Tam stáhá nálepka ze spoda, ale já to nemůžu objevit. Kde je housle? No to hnedka vrátí. Já to nemůžu taky. Tady je housle.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave AM and
275 FM.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
This the best you
Že
got?
prohrajete,
Come on,
hoši.
just hope for the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got... Come on, come...
Ježi. Nevstávej.
God damn. I don't believe this. Are you
Jak
too
byl
good?
tou texturou.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Much
Travička.
felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
Travička zelená. To je moje potěšení. OK. No nic papá, čau, čau, měj se.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Jasný. Tartar
This
Morfia.
must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s.
Dobrý. Už jenom hodina. Jo, tak to mi došlo. Vždy spolehlivé doručení.
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Čiže prošel jsem všechny důkazy. Jo, prošel. Jak se tam vrátili a sedli si.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110.
Nepřišel si o nový kanál, tenhle už je dead? Ne, nepřemýšlel.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Já rád hraju hry, mě úplně uprdila to víc ve finále. To je fajný přivídělek, maximálně, a rád hraju hry a kecám toho s lidma. Jakože být na jiném kanále, začínám od začátku, se mi nechce. Armání rezervy morfie.
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What's the
score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Já nemám jakoby...
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two.
Hi Nikki. Good night. Good night, Nikki.
Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Perfectní picture.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
No, tak. Ano, tak. Já bych lhát mít líp. Na zemi u něj jeden...
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Kdo bude vás napad? Dobrou noc, Nicky. Měj se fanfárovi.
That price is outrageous.
Ano, to jsou ti policajti slavní.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
Ah, to
robbery
otravný.
happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
Okay.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect.
Kde to je? Že to nebude zase půl kiláku jako na druhou stranu mapy. Kde jsem já? Tady já jedu teďka s... O, tak jsem po cestě, to je perfektní. Poličí zločin se nám teďka rád. Hollywoodland. Jak neměli práva na Hollywood, tak tam dali Hollywoodland, lol. Chytrý. Pak musím zjistit jako, jak daleko do konce téhle hry, tyjo. Protože jsem podle mě dneska hodně pokročil. Už na to pracuju.
Car 11K, we'll handle the outstanding suspect.
Roger 11K, see the detective, a possible 484 at Sunset and Ivar, bookmakers. 11 King, code 2.
V nevýhodě. Against the odds. Against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Tak, jdem si číst noviny.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the Fifth.
Tak budeme pronásledovat. Papara papa, ani to neskúšaj. Na 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 na. Budem ho pronásledovat. Tady nikdo není. Úplně jsem přesně čekal, že se otočí. Proč?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car?
What the fuck, jsem četl noviny. Jakože, fajn, ne, to nebude cákat scéna, už to bude až od toho, když ho pronásleduju. To jako celý znova, ty. Takže nám to ještě jednu šanci. Nevíra tyhle ty hry je, že nejdu přeskakovat cutscény, ať mačkám co mačkám. Prostě nejde přeskočit cutscéna, jo, prostě. Očko se pauza, zajímavý.
Detective Phelps.
Jo. A je pauza.
Look, Phelps, in a minute a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
Nakonec jsem prostě nejdou přeskakovat v téhle hře, to je hrozná nevíra té hry.
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
Díky. Už jim jak na tom, prostě se budu skrývat za rohama. Jednoduchý.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Takže. Druhý a poslední pokus na tady tu sledovačku.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Tak jo. Tak jo. Pohodinda. Co je nenápadnej strašně. Dobroš.
Hey, come on! This ain't New York.
Tak, dobroš.
You playing hide and seek, Mac? Oh, hey, what are you, the fourth stooge?
Drž hubu, nebo ti ustřelím. Autíčko.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Ne, já to nedělám znova. Dobrý, easy. Sorry, jinak to nešlo. Oni mi do té střely prostě vlezli. Dobrý, ale vedlejšák dan. Dobrý, jdeme dělat tady. Tady se vyšetřování dělat.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
Dobra. Tak jo, jdeme na případ. Úroveň 16, let's go. A pomátka, děkuju. Už mám 16:30 pomátek, nice. Zajímavý bugy. Tohle bylo jak close, ale calculated. Tady vezmu po trávnicích. Easy. Úplně přesně mi to vyšlo. Ups. Mázem přelci voše.
Factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts.
Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Tak jdem, není problém. Mám uhně, abych nastřílel. OK. O to fucking pís brokovnicí. Prosím, to je odtýkat scén, co tam přijedem. 111 Club. A dobrý. Jo, střelbovaný prostor.
Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing it.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Uhni mi.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Massacred, cocksucker!
Čekal jsem, že tady hajzle. Stále žiješ?
I'm wide open here.
No, understand.
Stay down. Clear me some space here.
OK. Ne, ne. Halo, halo, skop se.
Give me some goddamn cover.
No, děkuju.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Get behind something, Phelps.
Já bych rád, ale když mě blokuješ střely, tak já nemůžu. Tudy se neprotáhnu.
I'm wide open here.
Hezky jsi opnutý. No vylez.
Stay in cover.
Tady nahoře. Zároveň vezmu tohle. S tím je větší sranda.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel. Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet.
OK, tohle bylo zajímavý.
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
No jo. Našli jsme to. Jsme bohatí, Tome. Vyšlo to.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
No samozřejmě.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like him a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Easy peasy. Vyšetřeno. Otázky správně 37, to je hodně špatný. To je hodně špatný. Mrtvý šéf neznamená bez důkazu výpověď svědků, tedy. Ale on začne šet navzájem, no. Zajetí marihuany. Špatně nechám ještě úvodní scénu.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Tak jo, každopádně dneska už tady zapíchneme. A myslím, že dneska jsem se posunul hodně. 5 hodiny. 5 hodin až 15 minut gameplay. Držbu. A tak já už tady stopnu teda. A budeme počítat zase příště. Moc děkuji za sledování, mějte se hezky, dobrou noc. A ahoj.